Yo. What the frick am I listening to? It's so busy. Down you go a little bit. Okay, well, now the song just got quiet and I'm mad. Son of a... It's fine. I'll keep the volume more as we continue. How goes the monster hunting? I hopped on to try the update yesterday. And I pretty quickly, I feel like, got to see both monsters. Which is chill. I mean, I like both fights. We already knew I liked, Zoshia, though. Fucking Mizu just fights like Oda. They're just two dogs. They're two dogs that like bouncing around. You're scared for Tempered Zo? Oh, dude, I'm fucking stoked for it. As an earplugs user, I love that fight where you don't have to chase a fucking monster around all the time. I actually genuinely recommend everybody wears earplugs to that fight if they have intent on fighting it more than like twice in a row. Because the fact that it doesn't run around means that roaring is its only option. And it means that you just get like... You know. You haven't fought him with it yet? Oh, it's so nice. It's so nice. You just beat the shit out of him. I did get cooked once because it's been so damn long that I forgot that you have to break the crystals. Yeah, I saw that. I'm immediately trying to save up enough for that. I want the damn... I want an earplugs max. You made the longsword? Nice. I looked at the, I looked at the greatsword and I don't know if it's any good or not. I don't know what, I would guess I would need to just make it and try it. But that ability looks so kinda meh for a greatsword. I'd love to be wrong. Because it's a gorgeous weapon. That thing is so pretty. A couple plans for today, by the way. I'll quickly, in just a second here, go through them. But I want to get this going. So. Okay, that works the way I think it does. I worked on over here a little bit offline. Is my engine off? Good. Meep. Meep. we go. I did finish digging this out. Any of the stone that's in the way here was stuff that I was walking on. But, I finished digging it out and decided instead of just doing fucking blocks of gold in piles, I was just gonna put them in vats down here. Because I need the fucking room. So, this is what I settled on for now. I just gotta finish hollowing it out and... Or not hollowing it out. I gotta get enough lead, which I can just get from Zine. If I remember to ask him when he's on. Or I could use something else if I really feel like it. But we just gotta finish putting all this together. That's why I've been making a bunch of seared stuff. Actually, I can maybe get all this laid in right now. And I didn't plan for how I was gonna do this one, so I'm just gonna bink it like a gamer. I don't miss these. Hup! Hey look, Zine's on. Fuck! We don't miss those, though. We don't miss those. But yeah, I got a lot of this I want to do. I just, in general, want to make a mining trip. Not even, like, only a little bit out of a need for materials, but more out of just interest in... I want to bring, you know, a big ton of shit home and watch all my machines work. I want to see everything working in tandem. I want to see all my crushers crushing and all my melters melting and divide stuff between itself and get more gold for this area. You're not wrong. But just I want to see if I can light the whole place up at once, you know? We spent a lot of time making... Oh my god, so, I haven't talked about this with you guys yet because I took yesterday off. I don't remember if it was yesterday or the day before. I thought of a massive upgrade I could make to the entire forge. Now that we have wireless redstone through Create, it is so easy for me to rig the main foundry up with a bunch of filtered drains and set them to cobalt, steel, maybe like slime or something, you know, all my common metals that I pour from there, and really easily add those onto the lever wall. And I think if I want, I could even have the drains, like, it doesn't have to be that complicated. I think with the way I built everything, I can I can connect those drains straight to the gold channel, I think. I haven't really looked at it since I thought about that, because I figure if I do anything like that, I should probably do it online. Like his little face on it, the chiseled one, or the chiseled scorched brick. It's the Blackstone snout. Oh my god! More ping than Alaska, more ping than Alaska. Did I not make enough of these? No, I have enough of these. Oh, that is nice. Okay. I can't think of something to make fucking Zine's blood boil more than someone trying to walk him through the basics of tech support. What the fuck? What is that? Oh no, that's lead! My walls fell in here. Fuck. Wait, we can get that out actually. Uh, that's funny. Yeah! The guy takes his fucking PC to get its oil changed. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Every time I fucking remember that's the thing, I lose my mind. It's so funny. Fuck! I think the lead's getting into my brain, dude. Oh, that's fucking funny. Hey, I get it, man. He gave the most, like, I can't be fucked attitude. And, like, I get it. If you're unfamiliar with it all and You're trying to not break your expensive work PC. Like, I get it. Realistically, I get it. But when fucking Side called it an oil change, I lost my shit. And it is forever an oil change to me. Well, and like somebody who's paid to be careful with your stuff too is like the more like the most secure part of that, I would imagine. Like if they break something while they're doing it, they gotta fucking pay for it. Like I said, I get it. Couldn't be me, but I get it. I totally forgot what I came back for. Oh, I wanted to turn on my brick into oh wait, I probably can't just put brick in the stone cutter, can I? Yeah. Yes, and then we can come back and melt that later if we need it. Look, I like doing that stuff myself whenever possible. I'm the same way with my vehicle. If I can do it, if I think it's something I can do, I will do it. But like, I did pay somebody when my brake lines busted and I had to fucking have all those replaced. I went, hey, mechanic man, here's all of the money in my bank account. Fix my brakes, please. I'm probably gonna have to do that again for whatever current issue it has. Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the fuck issue it has. I just know that I cannot drive it right now. But like, I also gave it its new alternator when that thing went out. What's the symptoms? Uh, it wobble, but like, I don't think it's just poorly balanced wobble. Because there's also a check engine light on. It doesn't fall down. It was wobbling too much for me to test if it fall down. I made it less than a block away from home, went, oh, something is not right here. Did a loop around the block instead of going where I was originally going and went, oh. And it has been parked in my driveway since September now. Wobble at low speeds. Yeah. Steering wheel keeps straight if I let go, or does it lean? I don't remember. Tire wobble's hard to notice when under 25. If I remember right, it was always wobbly. Because, I mean, I never made it out of my neighborhood. And I admit that this neighborhood, people step on the gas a little bit more than they probably should, but I doubt I was anywhere fucking over, 35 or so. Do I have an OBD2 unit? I have no idea what that is. They're like $10 and you can plug it in to check what the check engine light is about. The elevator and the vault aren't lined up. Yeah, I've been thinking about it too. I thought offsetting it would be fine, but I am kind of hating it. My only concern is would it work on a 2002 F-150? Because I don't know how ancient that technology is. Yes? Awesome. I'll, like... I wonder if you can get one at Freddy's. Because I imagine when that thing gives me a code, I can then just fucking Google it, right? And then the internet will tell me that that code means go fuck yourself. I'll keep an eye out. Yawn. OBD2 standard has been mandatory since 96? Okay. It's like a 2002 slightly nicer F-150, so it should have... It has all the bells and whistles for 2002. You know? Nothing before, nothing after. 2002. But also it's had some kind of issue with it since I got it that I've looked into a couple times, and a couple different people have told me different things. One person said that sounds like a goddamn exhaust leak. Take it here. Get this. I don't remember what he said after that. I was drunk. We were at a friend's house. Yeah, so the thing is, it kind of can't line up. Because it's a 2 wide door and it's an odd number vault. I guess I could just make it an even number vault, but then I'd have to change the wheelie boy. Which we could do. I just forget which button it is, and then I remember it's this thing that's hidden that I never wanted to keep hidden in the first place. Up in. Bye bye. Bye, gold. Bye bye. Bye bye. I know I bitched about this earlier, but I wish I had a little more control over the size of the tank in this thing. I just visually wanted to see more gold in my tank. But that is so much. So much more than you'd ever need to put in a backpack, too. Fuel injector cleaner. I'll check that out. It did sit in a driveway the entire time I was in Texas, so it definitely is subject to any problem related to it just sitting there for one entire year in a location with harsh seasons. By the way, Forod, you're not off the hook for this decision. Just because I agree with you doesn't mean you're not taking the blame for it. Because you're right, and I know in my bones that you're right, but it sucks here. I move the elevator. Would that have been easier? Shit, am I stupid? Do I got the big dumb? Odd versus even problem. Yeah. I guess either way it would have had to have been widened. At least in my head. But I'm now concerned there's an idiot piloting my head. Who gave this guy the keys? Also, at some point, I know I have just been fucking around. Now that I have create. We still got a lot of sewer to do. Ideally, before certain participants log off the server for their final time. It's happening quicker than you'd think. That damn video game that I swore was gonna be slop ended up being good, I guess. But it feels like Schedule 1 is stealing everybody from us. Yeah, weed game. I would have swore on my damn dog's life that that game was going to be garbage. And then no, it's actually kind of like okay according to everyone I've asked. Always join them? Feels like way too late for that. And I'm terrible at being the hey can I come guy. I feel like if I buy it at this point, or like download it and install it, whatever, I'm gonna play it one, maybe two times. I'm just shocked it wasn't. Like, it's all over my damn following feed, and it's just another scenario where I'm definitely a bit of a fucking picky bitch. But I'm fucking so sick. Like, I don't want to watch it. I don't fucking care. I already usually don't like fucking weed conversations. They kind of fucking suck. And I'm a fucking... I'm high most of the time I'm live. You know? Ooh, we're lagging. Oh, no, wait, it's on my backpack. I'm an idiot. We're not lagging. For some reason, I put it down over there and am not wearing it, even though I abso-fucking-lutely just could be. Heard I made friends at the bake-off? I would like to clear the air right now. I have no friends. I could not have made friends if I currently have no friends. Everybody hates me. And that's okay. That's the life I live now. I would like to dispute my placement at the bake-off. I think I got second to last. Behind Kara, who's biting everyone else's shit. I heard she made the same meal as Shab, and then made the same meal as Jordan. No, wait, JoJo made the same meal as Jordan. Or Jordan made the same meal as JoJo. I forgot. I just remember I was angry at somebody. I kept flipping sides. Also, apologies for not being live for that, but I don't think I had the social energy to... Because we were live for the morning lobby that day. I would have had to have been live for like 8 hours already by the time the bake-off started. Okay, maybe we are lagging. What the fuck? Hello? This motherfucker. Was definitely more fun than I had thought it would be. I definitely pulled some random shit out my ass last second. And it worked. But also, HMC and Moxie are comedic geniuses, so shout outs to them. I am actively blaming you for this, Forod. I don't even remember why I'm coming back. I came back for something and I can't fucking remember what it is. Oh, wait, shit. Advanced. Thank you for 35 months. Repair kits. That's not what I came back for, but I do need them. Oh, glue! That's what I came back for. Where the fuck is my glue? Oh, I keep it in the toolbox now. That makes sense. Yummy! I also offline found out you can make scorched brick by just pouring magma onto flint. So the combination flint and gravel are both very valuable to me now, as you can just mill gravel for flint. That's what I've been doing. It's why I put all that in up there. I don't know if I showed that off. But we got a mill right there, and just a, this is just like a general use crusher right here. For stuff that I don't want immediately falling into a foundry or a smelter. But yeah, that's why I got this thing full of magma, and that's why I laid down hoppers right here, because these were full of flint for a while. Actually, wait. I'm doing things in the wrong order. But I also hear impending demise. Hold on. We're using this backpack. This isn't a sewer construction. Uh-oh, that's gonna fuck things up. We're lagging! Why does this spot on my inventory still look like it's being affected by the toolbox? Oops. Uh-oh. Whew. Look at all that stuff. Drains and drains and more drains. Why aren't these stacking. That's weird. I don't know what to fucking do with all these. What the fuck? Oh. I'm an idiot. Never mind. Cheesy just got the new Discord update, finally. And I thought they were shit talking Monster Hunter. But no, they were shit talking Discord. Discord update bad. Not good. Why do I have 2 wrench? How'd that happen? Also, I think I'm not gonna keep wrench in the toolbox anymore. I think I want to keep wrench at all time. For what I'd like to think are pretty hidden and vague reasons. Meep. Nice, we almost got 1 zinc ingot out of that whole stack of tuff. Meep. I do want to go mine just a fuck ton of tuff at some point. And I think that might be part of the mining trip, is I'll just keep all the tuff that I get instead of throwing it away like I usually do. But, mm, just in case. Alright. Back to digging. Hold. Hold'ems. Hold'ems. Okay. I fucking left the toolbox. I'm so dumb. Oops. That looked important. Was it? Yes. Oh, I see what I broke. Wait, can I literally just... Oh, it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. Oops. Goodbye, vault door. I should have brought more copper. We'll fix the design later. Can I, like... Is there a way to, like, clear a glued space? I don't want this to create issues in the future. Just like a fucking erase button. Punch it with the glue item in hand. Ah, perfect. I am gonna leave it where it is, though, for now. I think for now all I'm gonna do is just pick up all the block around it, and we'll outline the new door. Cause like I could get away with making the door smaller now if I really wanted to. It's gonna be so much easier with scaffolding now. Don't know why I was avoiding this from the start. Silly me, thought we'd be done by now, I guess. No, this is fine. Ow. You motherfuckers are so noisy. Jesus Christ. Oh, hey, look. It's my #1 irritant in Minecraft is just I never want to hear mob sounds. But you can't fucking turn off mob sounds. That's how you eat shit and die and go, wait, what's killing me? What's killing? I don't want. You know? I'm not going to not hear things that can actively kill me. I just think whoever in the enemy design category decided that things need to go all the fucking time. I'm not gonna finish my sentence. I'm not going to finish my sentence because it ends in one way because I've rattled my own self. And that is a character flaw. This is a me issue. Don't take my elevator. How'd that happen? Am I down to kill mobs? Oh, fuck. You're right. Now, the thing is, I can probably leave a lot of that here at the moment, other than this stuff, too. That's gotta go. But if that's the new center... then we simply go to here. Same on this side. Probably took out some block I didn't need to, but whatever. Not worth thinking about. Actually, wait. We're widening it enough that I didn't need to take this wall down at all. That's kind of funny. Wait. No, I needed to bring it in one more. I've baited myself. I could just... because then I don't gotta fill that in. Bigger vault? Bigger vault. Because I'm fucking lazy. And this is one of those weird scenarios where bigger vault's actually a little easier for me. For me and my bones. I don't gotta go fill in an air gap in a fucking cave wall. Now it does mean you're going out one. Okay. Now... I think that's our new outline. And then, like... yeah. Good God. It is gonna be overkill. But I guess in design, like, in its... not design, in, just by virtue of existing alone, is what I'm trying to say. Is it overkill? So, I guess we just lean into it. There's no way to have a... A subtle, tasteful, golden vault hidden underground. I am indeed being a lazy vault constructor, by the way, by, you know, skipping a lot of corners. Now, where it is kind of sucks. But what if we could just scoot it over a bit? You get me one or two more chain drive, we're good to go. Any iron, perchance? Darn, I sure wish I mined some up and had a way to smelt it on me. No, you're... Oh. Does it not work that way? I don't want to move everything. No. I'm really lazy. I don't think there's any way to avoid it. Fuck it. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, good, it lived. There, never happened. Now, the new one is probably... gonna go... right there? Ever so slightly bigger door. Bigger door. Just by a touch, though. Oh, wait, why did I do that? New door. New door needs space. New door need lot of space. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Ooh, that's close to the door. It's fine. Is it close? Maybe that's for the best as well. Maybe it should be. And then I think, actually I can leave that there. I think for now, I'm fucking lazy. And we're actually just gonna glue it together as is. I'm not even gonna bother with the wheelie spinny boy for the moment. We'll get there later. Yep, that's the way I wanted these turned, for sure. Actually, I should probably be building this in normal order, not reverse order. Wait. So I think you go right here. I'd like to think I'm something of a gamer. So this one will be open. You will be closed. Guess who doesn't have a gilded blackstone on him to use for frequency's sake? Oopsie. Duncan, are you trying to make me sad? Because that's what your words do. Ow! Ow! A fucking skeleton lives in my elevator's walls! Hi! Oh, there he is. Fuck you. Open is the gold one. Okay. Oops. Neat. Ow. It's perfect. Other than it needs design elements. But mechanically, it does what I need it to do, so it's perfect. Building a fallout vault in another part of the sewer. I don't want to do a vault door. Complicated vault doors are hard. I will always think back to the one that Bloody did. And how I think it's really hard to sync up the movement of... So you have to build a rotating contraption that knows to rotate while on a gantry. I believe that it will always spin proportional to the speed the gantry is moving. You can't really control the speed of that without I don't know if you can have gears controlling the speed on a contraption, but I think there are too many steps that just it wouldn't work. I think it would be too hard to simulate it actually rolling along the ground, and it would always just look kind of floaty and weird. That's my vault door take. Sorry, you got a bit of a long-winded answer there. You're not the first person to ask. But I do think you're one of the few with grasp of how hard that actually is as an undertaking. Because I feel like a lot of people are coming in and just saying, make it roll along the ground like a vault. I can't do that. It's hard. That shit's hard. Do you think the man who regularly listens to the Fallout playlist didn't think of a vault from Fallout at first, though? What is this room? Our golden vault room. Does this work? Yerp. Sweet. True, it is take two because of 4-odd. Because somebody wasn't happy with how things lined up. It's me, by the way. I'm somebody. 4-odd is just also somebody. And a convenient lightning rod for my hatred. It'd be cooler if it rolled on the ground. I'm gonna fucking Minecraft myself. Local population of Alaska drops by a third as one of the only men living up there finally takes his own life. He stopped talking about it and finally did it. I'm about to go drive a very wobbly car. I love that sound. I'm a simple man. With a lot of stone to rip through. Don't fuck. We're not making the vault door wobbly. That's the problem, is they look well, I guess wobbly wouldn't be the word I would use. They just, it always looks floaty, you know what I mean? Like, does that make sense? Whenever you do the spinning as well, it always just looks like it's floating, not actually, like, rolling on anything. You know? I did make a, or think about making just the wheel spin and then it opens. Um... Lot more doable, still very hard, is what I'll say. Maybe not very hard, but hard for someone like me. And it kind of comes down to how many people am I going to show my secret vault door to? You know? Which I guess, to be fair, is everybody watching, but I'm thinking of a more on the server use case. I don't know. I'm thinking of real people, not the voices in my head. Not the demons that whisper to me every night about Fallout vault doors. I've been meaning to actually check out the new Fallout update as well, since apparently you can play as a ghoul. And I wasn't a 76 hater. But, I heard it sucks. What did I come back for? I think it was this. And these guys. I should have made a fucking builder's wand before I started all this. Actually, I guess since it's even, there's no central mirror point, huh? I do gotta remember to make one of those, though. Motherfucker. Yeah, we're building a full Fallout vault with functional rolling door. Lubricated by the fucking shit leaking out of my ears every time somebody says, what if the vault door rolled? What if it did? It'd be really cool! It'd be really fucking cool! You guys are assholes, you know that? Wee. Wee. Boink. Yeah, these are gonna be the tanks. These will be full of varying levels of gold. Sliding vault door, easy tutorial Minecraft create mod. 6 minutes, 25 seconds of tutorial. Yeah, link the tutorial. Let's see this. I bet watching it in operation, I fucking hate it. Let's give this a look. I'm not going to pull it up on stream for everyone, so you can click it if you want. Oh, it's... Actually, I don't hate that. Okay. Okay. But see, even this one slides. I think I want roll and then swing. You know? At least for this specific door design as is. That's what I would want. Hold on. Is my window open? Oh my god, it's wide open. That's why I'm so cold. Which one of you motherfuckers let my window open? Because honestly, I did enjoy the fresh air at least. Thank you for that. This is how it should look. Yeah, see, all of those steps are insanely hard to recreate in a way that actually looks like it's interacting with the Minecraft world. I think that like just the 3 steps of pull back, shift to the side while spinning, it is always just going to look floaty and like it's not really a door anymore. And it just loses that like kind of heavy duty feel, I guess. Because that's kind of my thing, is the second it, like, looking floaty means it doesn't look, it looks the exact opposite of how it should look, right? It should look weighty. It should look chunky and heavy. But for some reason, the spinning, it's when the spinning isn't synced up, right? That it just looks like shit. Catch me never leaving home. Might start a creative world. I fully encourage you to. You enjoy that undertaking. And I hope that you have fun with it. But I like, it's a combination of having seen them in the past and just knowing what effort I want to put in for a secret vault door that causes me to look at the whole thing and go, yeah, it's not worth the effort of timing it correctly, lining everything up, trying to carve out just the right parts of the world so that, you know, the cog teeth look like they're sinking into the ground without letting things get glued to other, like, it would be a process of watching it rotate dozens of times over and moving this one block over and moving this one block down, play it again, okay, move this one more block over, move it, play it again, okay, no, it was better the last time, move it back. Like, too many steps. Too many steps, and I'm too picky. For something that I shouldn't show people. Again, this is our little secret. I don't hate the idea of once it's all built out and we're in the decorating phase, coming back and trying to make like a spinning wheel right in the middle that whenever you open the door, it spins that guy first and then opens it. But even that's a lot of programming and shit I don't want to deal with. So the chances of it happening are quite reduced. I don't need the glue right now. I don't need the chain drives. I don't know why that's in my inventory. That should just be out. All right. All the glass in the world. I don't think I have enough glass, by the way. I'm almost certain I don't. Oops. Chat, you might see me on Rivals again sometime real soon here with the Season 2 update. I've been thinking about it a lot lately, and I mean, obviously, I watched the new hero reveal, Emma Frost. She looks genuinely fun. Like, let's take out all the obvious conversation of I want her to step on me, etc., etc. her kit genuinely looks fun from a tank player perspective. Did I see her other skin? So to bring back an earlier topic, please step on me, etc., etc. But I'm excited at quite a few concepts. Namely, everyone looks stoked on her because she looks fun. So maybe solo tanking will be a less common thing. I don't care what y'all motherfuckers say. Half the time I wish one of my players had a bigger health bar. Respectfully, teammates, some of you play like you have large health bars. Why not just pick the large health bar character? Anything besides gold in this vault? I mean, so I was gonna throw out, like, diamond and emerald blocks just for, like, decoration. I feel like even if it's meant to primarily be a gold vault, it'll just look better with various gems here and there. But it does open up the floor to funny, sentimental things from the server as well. I mean, there might be a corner of gilded blackstone because I like the blocks so fucking much. There's, you know, whatever might be considered high value to someone. You know? Gamer girl soul, yep, we could bring that back down here if we wanted to. Although I am heartbroken by the loss of our first tank. Is that motherfucking Breath of the Wild stable music? As copyright-free lo-fi in my fucking ears? Alright, maybe we've been sleeping on the Game Chops channel too much lately. Two new monsters that need killing. Enjoy Milk God and Soap Dog. What are these windows? 12 by 4, I think. Or 12 by 2, I mean, sorry. And then I need 4 of them. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It is 12, okay. As of 5 minutes ago, you're moving to the middle of nowhere, Oregon? Sounds like Big Mountain. Big Mountain? Wait, Oregon has Big Mountain, right? Pretty sure Oregon has Big Mountain. Has what? Big Mountain. What I've discovered is one of the most important quality of life features for me. After discussing it with Nyx in depth, I now believe that at the very least, I need Big Mountain to survive. I'm not going to say all humans, though I would suggest. You know, if you're feeling a little fucked up lately, maybe give it a shot. Maybe you need a little Big Mountain in your life. See me? I need Big Mountain. When life is lifing, and chat won't shut up about rolling vault doors, so I need to go step outside and think for a second. I need to go outside and I need to breathe in Big Mountain. I need to feel cold mountain air in my lungs to remind me that it's hard to live and maybe life isn't so bad when I'm playing a video game. It grounds me. Because it's big ground. Mountain is just big ground. In Florida, we don't have Big Mountain. We barely have Small Hill. Yeah, and how many times have you heard story of Florida Man? Maybe if Florida Man just had Big Mountain in his life, he wouldn't turn into Florida Man. I'm a fucking genius. Everyone needs Big Mountain in their life. Oh, I'm stupid. I just want everyone to consider how much easier life would be if you could open your window and Big Mountain was right there. Think about it. No, it wouldn't be easier. Everyone would be so far away from each other. Big gold. This is Kakariko Village by Mickle and Game Shops. So that needs a bunch more glass. What was it? It was... Oh god, it's gonna be weird numbers though. No, actually it's just... What's 12 times... 224 times 4 is... Oh, math! 24 times 4 is... 96 minus... So 93 glass per tank. I need like 250. 3 stack. Yeah, but I also gotta... That one's not done yet. So is more. Oh wait, right, I don't need that lever anymore. I'm not gonna remember that. So we need like... 4 stack and some change. Don't need any of those anymore though. Then we get you out of there. You go in there. Scorched. Thank you. Scorched. Pour. That ripped for a bit with all the glass I got, or the quartz I got in there too. And chat, would you give me a second? Ooh, what's all this? Thank you for the mangrove, whoever this was. It does give off a little bit of like you came into the wrong neighborhood vibes. Walking in here just without like a sign or anything, but I mean, I'll never say no to. What do you call this again? Yeah, mangrove. That would look sick. And I needed red buttons anyway. So that's actually quite helpful. Oh my god, it is going to take forever. Okay. I must take my smoke breaks outside, chat, because there's potentially somebody coming over. So I might take a second, and I can prepare it here, but I have to go enjoy it outside. So give me a sec. But I do appreciate you all being here. Like I said earlier, we are probably... I don't know when we're starting, actually. It's kind of just whenever, I think it's whenever Elena's just around. But we're doing drinking games again tonight, so it'll probably be CS again. Maybe some repo as well. I bet we could easily convince them to play some. It's just kind of like, you know, we'll feel out the vibe. But drinking games with that crew is coming again. Whenever Elena is around. I don't know when she plans on being around, but I think that's just down to how work treats her today. So, like, I don't want to rush anyone, you know? It feels against the point. Does that make sense? For something that's going to be drinking video games anyway, I feel like coming into it with a good mood is maybe the most important. So like I totally understand like somebody who gets home from work and then still needs like another hour or so to just fully decompress. Cause I'm that kind of that's me. I'm that person. Fuck, if I go to the store, I come home and need an hour to decompress, you know? But yeah, drinking games, maybe some Monster Hunter after if Duncan's around, or if I just feel like maybe hunting with y'all, because Zoshia and Mizutsune, I think it's pronounced, are new and they're fun, and I like hitting them, and I'm gonna hit them a lot. Wait. Okay, sorry, I got distracted by my phone. I will be right back, though. I do apologize. I'll probably be a few minutes because I'm also gonna let my dog out, which is I think she's gonna want to like run around and shit. So please pardon me for just a few minutes. I think when I get back, I'm also gonna make some tea. So I might. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. We're slowing down for a second because I'm aware that things might kick off soon here later tonight. So I'm trying to get myself ready to hang out, you know? I maybe shouldn't have gone live as early as I did with some Minecraft, but I also really want to play some Minecraft. I want to play a little bit of Minecraft. Just a little. I'll be right back. God, I love Big Mountain. Have I told y'all that? I love me some Big Mountain. I'm not back all the way. I'm still gonna make my tea, which is gonna take me a couple seconds. And I might grab like a little cup of soup or something. Because I'm hungry and I need to make sure my stomach is full for fun times. So I'm still gonna be bouncing back and forth, but at least I can talk a little bit while I'm here now. I'll leave my mic muted too so you can hear stuff. Do y'all know that one of the more important steps of making tea is actually remembering your fucking teapot so you can clean the damn thing out? I'm not trying to add new tea to this morning's Earl Grey or anything. I also left Marigold outside, so she might want back in at some point. Hopefully she just runs away forever to rule the Alaskan wilderness. And I hear about her in the news one day. But she's probably just gonna bark at my door and ask to come back inside. Have you seen that face? I can't say no to her. honey. Water was ready. Has that fucking drowned been gurgling down there this whole time? I'm so sorry. Minecraft can't let me have a good moment. The second I'm actually back and actively playing the video game, we're going to make 1,000 mega torches or whatever the fuck they're called, so I never have to see another monster spawn again. Man can't just enjoy a nice moment. Puppy. Tea is teaing. I've got my little soup right here. All of the warm I could possibly gather. Hold on, Discord. Good, 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 good. We got some time. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Good soup. You know? Mm. So good that no more. Back to work. Yeah, that is one tank done right there. We might need to give it a minute before we head back down. Actually, it might just be time for that mining trip that I keep putting off. While I'm kind of in a tea drinking, lazy fart mood anyway. I feel like a little bit of mining might hit the spot. By the way, I seem to have lost my airship. And have literally no idea where I would have left the fucking thing. But it ain't in my inventory. Air. I have an airplane, or a biplane, but I don't fucking want that. And not in here anywhere. And I can't think of where I would have parked it up top. Cause like, I'll be real, the only place I probably think I would have parked would have been like on top of Kara's house or something. Wait, the Bake Off. I should have took the sewers. No, I unfortunately don't have any identifying banner or anything. It was dyed orange, so it has that little orange flag. But other than that, it was just a nicer airship, and I fear if I left it around here, it may have been yoinked. Once again, I would like to dispute this rumor that I made friends. I do not have friends. People don't like me. It is a little bit by my own design. I am abrasive on purpose. With that being said, I will be fist fighting HMC in real life as soon as possible. Yeah, I lost my fucking airship, huh? That kind of blows. Because, like, again, where in the world would I have parked the thing? Genuinely. I looked through all my, like, it's not in a toolbox, it's not in a... It didn't end up in, like, a weird... What's the word I'm looking for here? Up by Kara's? I am pretty sure I looked all around Kara's house. In one of my backpacks. There's the warship, but that doesn't have my upgrades. And I don't want to have to remake a nether engine. Fuck, but for the life of me, I can't remember where the hell I would have parked the thing. Wait. Oh, what the hell? I feel like somewhere around here was the last place I had it. Because I remember going, oh, snow, that'll work. That's a funny. And I thought I had to fly over for it, but... Hmm... Has Nick seen the card? I don't think she's been on the server yet. If she were to get on, it would be within the next couple of hours, I would say. AFK message still up? Oh, shit. You right. I hate to say it, but you are right. You stop trusting speech to text. I totally like I read that message and went, "Oh, that was probably that was a talking, wasn't it?" You said that word out loud and your voice to text software is, you know, the same as everyone else's, so bad. I didn't even think for a second that somebody like I didn't think for a second that you would have used the wrong word intentionally there. I don't think you would have typed out the word swayed and thought that that was correct. Yeah, see, it's not there. It's not in the yellow backpack that I left at the vault. It wouldn't be here. Um, it might just be in one of these random fucking barrels that I just like. I've been doing a lot of rearranging, so it could have just like fallen in a hopper, or it could be. I feel like it could be in so many places. Oh, wait. Would I put it up here? I put stuff in my safe earlier. No, I just put food in there. Hmm. Oh, I don't know if you guys saw that I gave myself a little. I found another globe somewhere, and I turned it into a moon because I thought it would be really cute to have by the spacesuit that we wore to the moon. Yeah, we lost that fucking airship. That sucks. Um, I guess I'm making another one. Logs and iron. I only want two for now. I remember one of them is like it's carpets, right? Can I use magenta carpet to make this? Because I think the recipe for sale, yeah. No, I cannot. Can I? What the fuck? I could dye it back. I guess that's what we're doing. Fuck it. It's not even enough wool. There might be enough there. Wait. Fuck. I'm bad at math. Perfect. And then I need to make an engine, but I'm honestly going to want to make a couple of these engines. It's going to be a bit of a pain in the ass. Because if I remember right, I mean, first of all, just making it is a bitch because it takes a boiler, a bunch of pistons, a fucking blast furnace, yada, yada, yada. But it also makes the upgrade that I lost. And that I honestly kind of want to just make two of when I make this time around because I want to stop swapping those upgrades between airships as well. I just want to have it in both. So 3 engines, 2 of them are getting turned into netherite engines, or nether engines, I guess is all it's called. And then I'll continue cooking from there. I have exactly enough pistons. I have no blast furnaces, which take iron that I don't have yet, and some smooth ass stone. Yeah, we vine boom whenever I'm pulling levers down here now. Every single one of these does it as well. The device. What are they doing that causes vine boom? They turn on a piston that the observer sends a redstone signal to a device. Funny block. Don't have enough copper. We're gonna need all of those. I'm gonna need to make 3 of these, which means I'm gonna need even more copper. It's probably good enough. Hobble. Oh, right, the blast furnaces. Three of those. One of them is an airship. And then it was like nether brick. Yeah, blaze rod, magma cream, netherite ingot. Okay. Do we have nether brick? Yes, plenty. Do I have magma? Perfect. Blaze rod, please. Thank you. Those are ingots. How much netherite do I have? Oh my god, I have none. Son of a bitch. Should already be alloying. Yeah, I got it all. No, it didn't. Yeah, it did. Little 2 ingot and 7 nugget. Here, you go back home for now. Actually, I need these first. Okay, now you can empty. It was Blaze Rod, Magma Cream, Brick. Easy. New airship just dropped. It gets an engine. So does the warship. And then I liked the gyro because it just makes you normal. Comparators and compasses. No more fucking around with flying. You just get to go the direction you're pointing. And then I think I also did the propeller. This one. Yeah. Because it just feel good. Which is... 2 of these. I need more copper. And then I get 2 more in this guy. I was thinking... and let's just do... Can I do... Yeah. Landing gear? And... give it like a steel boiler or something, I guess. I don't know. I know you can overlap, but I don't feel like pouring another netherite ingot. So we might just settle for iron for now. God, I cannot stop thinking about this upgrade that I want to make to the forge. And we might do it. Not today, but near future. Because, like, if I'm not mistaken... Oh, they're 1 away. Oh, but the backside... No, wait. That's... That's lava. I could still scoot the lava. I could bring that back one. So what I'm thinking is we could line the whole back of the forge, or the foundry, with some filtered drains and create redstone links. And just have, you know, cobalt, steel, uh, magma, obsidian, you know, really commonly used ones. Just lining this whole backside. Link them up to expand the lever wall back up top. And then I just get a lot more practicality out of the whole fucking system. If I proceed with that upgrade, I will likely take most of the vine booms out. I might leave one there for the gold or something funny, but I will probably take most of them out. Or maybe I'll use one for demo mode. Maybe that's a better plan. Because I also still think it would be very fun to... I want a tour lever, you know? When people come to visit, I pull this lever to show how cool this place off is. Wait, I just... That sentence made no sense, but you guys can put those words together in the right order. I believe in you. I do think we're going to get rid of some of the vine booms. Only because if we expand this lever wall, I think it's annoying to have vine booms on all of them, and I think it's funny if we reduce it to one on the demo mode lever. Genuine take. No funnies. You're fucking kidding me with this iron, dude. As long as it's constant. No. But I think I make them pull the lever. You know? That way they have to be close to it so they get the full effect. I shouldn't have set more iron up. What am I doing? Steel broiler. For you. I would also like orange dyes for both of you. One of these days I'll design a banner. I don't care about the weapon slots right now. But I'm lazy at the moment. And we got mining to go do. Holy shit. Yeah, I could just use an orange banner. Holy shit, this thing rips now. I might leave this parked outside the sewer. Oh, I brought way too much shit with me. Fuck. Like, realistically, it's fine, because I got so much space it doesn't fucking matter. But it does suck a little bit. Knowing that that could be space for other things. Alright, my enemy. Actually, let's do one thing real quick. If we're mining, I'm going to want you three out. Okay. We are low on every metal. And we have use for coal, so... It's, I mean, I actually... Rare Minecraft balance discussion. I think it's cool that I need every single ore at the moment. Like, iron, copper, gold, fucking coal, fucking all of it. Like, I am happy to need those resources. It feels like they're always so common in the game, and that's a small part of why people begin the log off inning. So it's nice to have uses for some of these materials, you know? Sir? And maybe it's just the fucking simpleton in me that's real easy to please, but when I hit any ore with a Fortune 4 hammer, it still tickles the right parts of my brain. I just got 24 gold from 8 block. And now I'm going to go duplicate it all at home. Because we got to create Crusher now. Is there a simple... I'm thinking like an anvil or a hammer would be really, really easy for a banner. But that's like the cheater way out. That's almost too easy, you know? Is there anything that would own on a banner? In case I wanted to start putting them up all over the place, you know? Does anything rock my world? Man, this sucks. Did they make Tinker's Construct stuff laggy? It didn't used to do this. Is it a me issue? Am I the problem? Everything I love makes the server explode. My tea! I forgot! Oh, I'm so excited! It's chai, so I really like it when it gets extra strong. I'm gonna be honest, I'm tea drinkers. They give you the recommended times for steepings, but like, am I crazy for thinking that over steeping tea isn't really a thing? They say it is. It's a term out there. I feel like it always just gets a little more yummy though. Maybe I'm a simple baby man, but I don't think I've ever had a tea where I let it steep for too long and I went, that's too long. Green tea gets bitter? Oh. See, that would be the huge disconnect. Because I definitely like green tea less than every other tea. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, but like I've never even like I don't know, I guess maybe if I was just a regular by itself oolong enjoyer, it would be a concept for me, but like even like Earl Greys and English breakfasts and stuff like that, I'll let them just act, like I'll forget about them sometimes. Cuz it's just those are the teas I have every morning. And I don't think that there's a too long for any of the above. You have garlic bread? Stream's over unless you brought enough for the class. We'll wait. Yeah, you're not supposed to use boiling water for green tea at all. I forget. If I look at my kettle, 175 degrees is what that one has its green tea button set to. But I don't even know if that's right. I feel like it's supposed to be a touch lower. Get away from me, you freak! White tea is 195. Yeah, every type of tea has its own different temperature. Even the herbals, you're supposed to do it, you know. There's probably not a set one for all the fancy herbals. There's probably just whatever is recommended, because that shit just gets weird. Like your chamomiles and whatnot. It really is only black tea that you're supposed to boil. I still do boil my reds, but that's because I'm fucking lazy. And it's like probably fine anyway. Smells like gross leaf water. My recommendation is always loose leaf and with honey. Those were the things that changed my opinion on tea. Because, like, yeah, sugar makes it sweet, but honey tastes good. Voodoo, thank you for the 26 months. You could get a nice. I mean, I will personally argue that you can just use the shitty clear yellow garbage from the fucking store for, you know, your everyday. But I do agree that a nicer honey is also some, like, if you get something local, you can taste it. And that's part of it, you know? I actually think it's worth, like, what I'll do is if I ever see, like, there's a guy sometimes that'll set up a little booth outside of the grocery store that's local honey. Sometimes I'll just, I mean, I have the advantage of my mom's a teacher, so sometimes people just give her stuff, and that includes honey a lot of the time. She will literally just hand it to me and say, here, drink this. And I'll slam the bitch on the spot. No, adding that to tea is what made me go, oh, this is like really good. Because again, like, it's nice when you're lazy to just pop in a couple sugar cubes or whatever. But especially like a nice chai. I'll always spring for honey now when I'm making my chai. I'm not going to shit pant, first of all. It must be said. It needs to be said. But second, Voodoo, thank you for the 5. There will be no pant shittery here. Oh shit. My inventory. Well, thank you, thank you. Well, I might have to go mute mode here for a second. It sounds like people are home. But yeah, I also have, like, the advantage of being in Alaska, again, is, like, you get access to different types of honey. I have this little jar of birch honey that's just, like, waiting for when I'm like, you know what? This is for a nice rainy day when I want some really good chai. Or I had this wildflower honey that went really nice with a mint tea that I had. Anyway, that's why I'm going to have to mute. The thing about it is a woo 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 woo. Do you understand? Do you know what she is saying? My dog appears to be an HMC fan. No, she is asking for someone is here. I need to know who they are, and I need to know now. Hey, you get away from that. I've been handed McDonald's, which is perfect timing because I should eat before drinking games happen in 1 hour. I'm gonna mine a little bit, but I'm trying to think, is there like a good 15-20 minute YouTube we could throw on while I slam some McDonald's? What I got? Large fry, quarter pounder with cheese, and Sprite. Sorry, let me rearrange that order in order of importance. Large Sprite, large fry, double quarter pounder with cheese. I know what I want when I go to McDonald's, and it's large fry plus large Sprite. The burger is just the social obligation of I need to fill myself up on something that isn't just fry. Despite my inhuman urges to only eat fry. You only want to eat fry, though. Fry's so yummy. Not just bikes. I don't know what that is. And my fear of the unknown, paralyzes me. City planning stuff. So the funny thing is, what's in my head? Some nice Dutch guy videos about trains, buses, and roads being too big. Oh my god, that's actually exactly almost a video I watched then. I watched this video, and I don't know why I watched it, because I knew from the start when I fucking clicked on it that it was just gonna be rage bait to somebody like me, right? I knew that it was just gonna make me mad. But let me show you. It was this one right here. Let me switch accounts just in case. This one. I've been watching a lot of this guy's channel lately. Just because he explains things good, and then I know how the world work a little bit. But I watched this video, which, I mean, again, I watched the whole thing through, and the funny thing is, he seems to have the same view of this that I do, in that, man, like, these are architecturally pretty cool, right? It's cool that this is a way to make traffic flow good. It fucking sucks in the real world application. And like, fucking Texas is just a nightmare. You fucking goddamn state in your frontage roads. Let's... Oh, God. If we're gonna do... I'm now practical engineering pilled. Hold on. Let me throw the text back up on the screen. Eating back to craft in 15. Let's see. We got what's inside a man. I think I watched this video before I made the sewers. I think if I were to switch back to my, my me account, you would see that I have watched this video. I don't know. Which one of these is interesting, though? What's cool here? What is exciting? I'm not gonna lie, I'm also partially looking for stuff that might be a little more relevant to builds that we may or may not be doing on a Minecraft server, because I love me a little bit of real-life practicality in a build that makes it look a little more accurate. I'm gonna set that there for now because we're about to be doing this. Oh wait, we could do this. Popular. I don't know what some of these are. How water towers work. Sure. The funniest fucking word just got auto-modded! Skadj added permitted term Hicks. Because it got mad at the message. If you want, Stuart Hicks is an architect that has a similar vibe as Grady. That's so funny. How's the volume? Oh, do you guys want subtitles? I bet you want subtitles. Volume good? Sweet. This is exactly how I treat power in RimWorld. Replace the water tower with batteries. And this is power in RimWorld. Why can't we do that without batteries and renewable energy? Lobbyists, big oil. Dams are used as big batteries. I've actually heard that, yeah. Like all, maybe not all, but a lot of like hydroelectricity is really like, what's the word I'm looking for here? I don't want to say green because I know it can fucking wreak havoc on like fish and shit, but like, you know what I mean? It's up there. Switzerland has a national battery reserve that's based on how much water in the dams. That's cool. Nah, give me that. Oh, never mind. Don't give me that. Oh man. Mm. I was really curious if he was gonna bring in the, because when I think of water towers, I don't only think of like, you know, my city's got a big ass water tower in it, but I was also thinking of like, oh, what about all the ones I've swung off of in Spider Man? For the fries, no, but I can probably eat and play at the same time with what's left. Because we're just kind of mindlessly mining anyway. Fries are eternal? I wish, man. If fries were eternal, my life would be so much easier. Okay, I'm sorry, but that song had to get skipped. I normally like it, but I don't know if it's just this headset or what, but I noticed a buzzing. It was driving me crazy. Any summer plans? Um... Nothing specific, really. I know I want to go hiking. A lot more than I did last summer. There's like a couple glaciers I would love to go see, but I'm not too pressed for time anymore. I don't know, my biggest thing is as it warms up, my plans are to just go on more like, and I already have been, but going on more walks with the dog in the morning has been really nice. I still have to be kind of careful because my neighbors are psychos, and like every other house has their dog unleashed. But just getting out and breathing Big Mountain is really helping, you know? Especially because I live far enough out of town that I don't feel any pressure about bringing the mighty with me and, you know, enjoying our industrial hemp while mobile. Because that's what it's for. Universal Orlando to do some theme parks. Hell yeah. See, that's the funny thing is that, like, the summertime is exactly when I wouldn't want to travel here. Skulls for Cheesy, there were like 2 in there. I gave him 17. There's faster ways to get skulls. Oh, I'm in the desert, not the Badlands anymore. What mods I love? Tinker's Construct and Create are my favorites. You get big tool and you get to make things turn. I should leave that alone. So basic on Xbox. Yeah, it only just recently, to my knowledge, got picked back up by a developer. For the longest time, this is a mod that has been a thing since, like, genuinely, like, 2013. But they stopped development on it back when I first played it in 2013 or 14 or so. And I guess sometime in the past few years, somebody looked at it and went, "Hey, I'll take a crack at that. I got this." And you know, I've described it a couple times, but it's like I'm fucking living my teenage years all over again when I play this mod. There was a night in particular that convinced me time is just one big circle as I spent all night playing Tinker's Construct and just making a bigger smeltery and all that, much like I did when I was, I don't fucking remember, 16 to 20, somewhere in there. The server does also have Naturalist on it, I believe. At least I'm pretty sure that's what my bear is from. I haven't interacted with it much outside of that, but I love my bear. He keeps me company. Is realm different than server? Only slightly, but there are differences, and I'm not smart enough or sober enough to remember what those differences are, unfortunately. Oops. That was dumb. Dude, what is with all these little geodes right next to each other? Is this just lucky? That's kind of cool. These little sky slime? I'm gonna... It was a crazy decision for somebody like me who's as bad as talking as I know I am. That wasn't even a fucking correct sentence. To go into a field of work where you have to talk to a lot of people all at once, all day. Just a wild decision. But hey, I guess practice is practice, huh? How many creator cards do I have? 1 second. Blech. Jesus Christ, I don't need to pick up any more copper. Oh my god, we're also getting close to time. I have 5. Including myself. Because I'm lucky and got mine on the first pack that I opened. Wait, Deep Dark, what the fuck? Get me out of there. Eddie Dupes? Nah. Nah, we were lucky. I'm going this way. $15 behind. Okay, so we're here for a little bit longer at least. Surprise, surprise, everybody. Elena's late again. Oh, why? Oh, work stuff. I am simply being annoying. I am surprised we were ever going to start as early as she said. I always thought it was gonna start like another hour from now, but maybe that's just me being me. So, like, in my mind, she's running 15 behind. Good. I wasn't expecting to start yet anyway, even still. And again, because of the activity, I personally hold strong belief that I mean, I actually don't give a shit is the real secret. I'm just fucking being an asshole. but also that vibe matters. So if she's got to take like a good hour to feel like a human being again, then I got nothing but time. I'm here all night. Drinking games are for late night degeneracy anyway. It'll start when it starts, you know? Degen and get high. I still have to take my smoke breaks outside. So maybe I should go do that right now. Before we're supposed to get started. Also, what's up, guys? Where'd all that iron just go? Why'd it just fart onto the floor? Dude, there is a weird... I'm really worried Tinker's Construct is the problem. Because, like, there's 4 people on. There shouldn't actually be lag. I don't think any of us are in the nether right now. I'm pretty sure I'm not in the nether. Let me double check. Can you find glow squids in the nether? I think we might be good. And I really, really doubt HMC is in the nether, ever gonna go into the nether. Pionk knows it lags. Slack is probably playing with gears. I'm the problem, man. And the worst part is I don't even see any gold. Oop. Oh. Nyx is going to see a shrine in her base today. I mean, I have gold. I want more gold. We only have this much gold on us right now. That could be a bigger number. Your Monster Hunter look? Go ahead. Mitsune for the second time. It gives you 3 gems. Holy shit. Yo, you take that. I don't know what use you personally have for 3 gems, but, enjoy. I would probably just turn them into liquid. I would turn them into points. I got to HR 100 right before the update dropped, and I didn't know that HR 100 gives you the ability to meld, like Ardean weapon parts, but of whatever part you choose. And I was so stoked to instantly turn every disc and device into blades. Everything is blades now. Greatsword need 2 blades. Everything must be blades. And I'm sorry, but I'm even melting down the ones that say affinity. I'm getting real picky. I don't want no fucking affinity blade. Are you kidding me? That's a smaller number. I already got affinity from other places. I need bigger number. Big number. Otherwise, why am I here? Angel, demon. Oh, milk god. Its sword, the great sword that you get is gorgeous, but I don't know if it's good or not. I heard we might be getting, like, some form of weapon layering. So maybe I still make one for that case, but, I don't know. It's, I don't know if it's good for me or not. I'll put it that way. They had it in Iceborne? Whoops. They shouldn't have did that. Weird of them to put it in Iceborne and then not in every future title. Although I guess since it is coming, that's good enough. It's strange that we didn't have it on launch, though. Either way, I'm stoked, because again, like, some of their weapons are really pretty. I also should just, like, try it. I did just give it a quick look and decide, like, oh, that might be not great. But I didn't take it out with me, so... I think that might be one of my future goals. That being said, I also only got to play last night for, like, maybe an hour or so before I was tired and went to bed. So I fought both of the monsters once, looked at the armor for a little bit, and passed the fuck out. Like I said, though, depending on how we're feeling, maybe later tonight I might do a little bit of hunting. Okay, let me rephrase that. Either way, tonight I'm probably gonna do a little bit of hunting. It just might or might not be on stream, depending on the vibe. Nothing against you guys, I'm just personally a hermit who likes to get really high and zone out. This looks like someone was here. Found a Mizune that gives a gem on completion. That's so nice. I love finding those missions just to have them saved. Just in case, like, Duncan and Cheesy are ever like, oh, man, I need this fucking thing. I'm like, oh, hey, wait, I got you. But for the most part, I've just been saving tempered Apex monsters just to, like, if I'm ever waiting on, like, I don't know, my forecast to suck less shit, I'll just, like, slam a fucking Gormagala or something. At least that's what I did to get to 100. I still need to fight. Maybe... what was it? forgot what it was. I'm trying to, like, put the rest of my... I have an ideal set finally in mind. And I need to remember to grind that out at some point. I think it was building on that inspiration that I was telling you guys about with the combination of the gore set giving you frenzy. And then the what's it called? The other guy. The Guardian Anjanath set. Giving me extra little stamina bar. So I have maximum might literally always. But that one's still a maybe. I'm still looking at alternatives. A lot of people don't understand how Frenzy works. Yeah. Well, and the armor set just gives you... Doesn't the armor set also specifically give you, like, alright, once you're cured of Frenzy, have some goodies, too. It also makes you better at getting rid of it in the first place, if I'm not mistaken. So, like, everything all working in tandem is just like, I get why people haven't, like, fucked with it yet, but after seeing it in action, it's just like, all of those layers do instantly play on each other, and it's just like, your frenzy's just instantly gone. You don't have it. It sounds like you're always going to be afflicted with frenzy. You're instantly cured in the snap of a finger. It's really funny, actually. But I'm still working on that, like I said. Especially with the earplug charm getting its upgrade. Now that Zoshia is out. Sorry, Talisman. I'm like so much more inspired to work on that set that I really like. And I think that no matter what, even though it's a little silly, that the set will always involve earplugs. And probably Evade Extender, and probably Quick Sheath. Because I think that even though there might be a damage loss involved in those, like, in getting all three of those stats specifically, I have to sacrifice some damage. But it's so comfortable. And I'm sorry, but earplugs in the Zoshia fight are the GOAT. That motherfucker can't go anywhere. He's got nowhere to go. He's just gonna yell a bunch. And he can't yell if I can't hear him. I would be really offended if I could read. But I can't, so nothing he says means anything to me. It's great. Yeah, I've been running crit draw as my temporary kind of band-aid. Just because it's really funny that, like, 1 point is 50% fucking affinity. So, like, on top of the, like, what is it, 4 random affinity buffs that I have going on, I also just already have a 50% chance when I draw my weapon. Which, guess what? I'm playing Greatsword. I put my fucking weapon away like every other attack. The addition of focus mode, letting you target your attack, not even the rest of what focus mode has to offer, just being able to target and then offset attacks made Greatsword so fun. You just always have an answer. There's always something there, you know? It tickles the like, and I know that it's not even the best at always having an answer. That would be Sword and Shield. But it really tickles that like, oh, what's the word? What's the phrasing I'm looking for here? Kind of like the Dark Souls feeling, which I mean, I know I'm probably committing some sin to some Monster Hunter players by comparing the two games, but that feeling where it's just like, okay, they gave me the tools. It's my fault now if I whiff the block or if I miss the offset attack. It's my damn fault now. Because they've given me every key that I need. That's great sword to me. They gave you block, they gave you offset attacks. You can just put your weapon away for a little bit. You do so much fucking damage that it's kind of expected of you. I love greatsword. What a great sword. And then my decorations aren't even perfect because of the combo decorations existing. Oh my god. There's so much potential grind to be ground. And you know what's even worse than all that? PoE 2 update just happened as well. There's another game deep out there that wants my blood. And it wants as much, if not more, grind from me. But I'm giving it like a good couple a day. Yeah, I already made, like, once I hit 100, I immediately made a bunch of, like, quick sheath and earplugs and all the tier 2 decorations that I could that are just like all the comfort ones that I might mess with later. You don't think you're playing until next season? They put in that one ascendancy for the warrior that normally I would have agreed with you guys. I would never have cared about PoE personally, or PoE 2, until like a later version. But they literally put in a blacksmith. I'm a simple man. Not only is it a fucking blacksmith ascendancy, by the way, it also is just the chieftain, which was one of my favorites. This is so many experience nuggets. I need to get a better way to filter these out of the system. The whole forge is full of experience nuggets. Oh no! I know a shoot is a thing, but I don't know if I can filter those. Oh, wait. Then you can now. There are smart shoots? Okay. Good. We're gonna need them. We are asking for a little bit of trouble right now. With the fact that everything is, I believe, a rendered entity at the bottom of my forge. And the forge is in a constant state of a little bit too full to actually melt all the shit that's in here. Which is making me think maybe I should do this. Does XP do anything for me at this point? XP has not done anything for me pretty much ever. But I can't bring myself to want to just throw it away. Put it into a tank. Yeah, but I'm... Oh, God. I just realized what was happening there. Yeah, but I don't think it's the tank that we would want. I don't know if I can put it in like one of these, you know? But it looks like we got all the metal. I think. Now it's just a matter of letting it all drain where it's supposed to go. Probably put the copper back in, honestly. Why are you just... Whatever, I guess we're doing it this way. And also I made some rose gold on accident. And also look how much fucking copper it was. Holy fuck. It's so funny to me that you can just see the hemp farm from here now. I think I'm gonna leave it that way on purpose. And chat, I think that might be it from Minecraft today. That was cool. That was a small mining run, by the way. I would not have considered that one a big one. But like, look at all that shit we found out there. We're a lot more stocked up than we just were. Oh, and I didn't even melt everything or crush it all or any of the above. But like, now we have 4,000 experience nuggets. Let me put these back so I'm not confused when we log back on. Let me go turn off my whole situation. Meet. And hopefully these will be drained to wherever they are supposed to go by the time we log back on. If they're not, then what can you do?